going to use your hot to properly flatten the front, alright, before you start working on the hair, so that you do not have anything of shock front. Okay, so we're going to go in with wax stick. So this wax stick that I'm making use of, can to make use of it, not so much, just a little. When you're working with your product, you want to make sure that you're using just an adequate amount. Making use of so much product doesn't guarantee a better finish, a long lasting styled wig. So make sure to go in with your heat protectant, especially in front where you'll be applying your heat. Okay. So if you do not go in with heat, you're going to probably damage the corticals of the hair if you don't go in with your heat protectant. Now for this color, we're going to be using the 25 ml barrel, right? I'm going to show you how to properly use it to achieve a very cute looking curl. Now let's go in with our hot compress to properly flatten the closure area, right? Just like this, gently. Mind you, this is the part that has the heat, not this area. Okay, just here, not here. So you're going to curve your hand in a way that starts gently like that until it's successfully done. Okay, you can see how flat it's looking. Comb, and you pin it just like this, and then you're going to go in with your wax. This is the one I use. So like that. Okay, gently you apply just a little. You can see how mine is. Now the next thing we want to do, since this client doesn't want any lift from us, so we're going to just basically flatten it. Now I'm not using the direct heat, I'm using the body, which is where the most of the heat is, you know. So just like this, alright, just like this, alright, and we flatten it, okay, and we flatten it. Now we're gonna go ahead and repeat this process until um. Hey baby, how are you, baby? Baby just woke up. So just ask, Mama, why are you operating now? What are you operating? Lena, I'm coming. Let me operate it again. Let me show you. Now pay attention to how flat part of the hair is going to be. Up and down. And come and eat first. Let me make swallow for you first. So just like this, you flatten gently. You clearly see that I'm curving my hand in a way so that the whole heat will penetrate into the hair. Alright? So just like this, you go back and you go in like this. Okay? Especially like this, you need to pay close attention. Mama, I'm coming. Let me put it on for you. Come, where are you running to? Yeah, come and watch YouTube. I'm trying to open it. Okay. Hi, hello. I have to make you. Alright. Hold on, Mama. Let it come up. Okay. It's still loading. Alright. It's going to come up. It's going to come up. See, it's loading. See. Come and see. Let me put it for you. I think it's going to be a bit fast now. Let me put it for you. What is that? What's making that sound? Let me change it. I know you don't like this one. Go back to home and search for features. You were sleeping. I thought you were sleeping. Uh, uh-huh. Feature. I don't know why it is feature that you like so much. Like that, you that don't used to like to watch TV before. I don't know when you started learning how to TV. Hold on, baby. Hold on. It's going to come up. You need patience, especially when you're working with this type of network that is very slow. Mama, hold on. I'm actually trying to teach my followers how to tell about it. Hold on. It's going to come up. Is that better now? See, it's going to come up. Hold on, it's still loading, baby. Hold on. So you take the section, right? And then you're going to now go in with your wax stick, just like this. You apply your wax, apply a generous amount, and then go in with your hot comb. Baby, hold on now. Hold on, Gigi. What's going on? It's still loading. Allow it to load. Allow me to work, please. So you go in now with your hot comb, like this. It's loading. Hold on. So you go in like that. Okay. Make sure to use the other part of the hot comb. I'm coming, Mama. It's loading now. And then for the front, you just do this. Okay. You do this. And you see how flat your closure area is going to be looking. So we're going to repeat the process. Now we're already at the middle. Yeah. Now you can see this part is yet to be flattened. You can clearly see the difference. So, Mama, what did you touch? What did you touch, Giovanna? What did you touch? You're distracting me. You're distracting me. You're distracting me, Gigi. See now, you want me to go and start afresh. Eh? See, it's loading now. It's loading. As soon as it finish loading, it will just play. Eh? As soon as it finish loading, it will play. I don't know what your problem is. You have to be patient for these things now. You have to be patient. Hold on, it's going to play, Mama. It's going to play. Let me walk, please. So the middle, make sure to always define your middle properly, so you don't have any flyaways in that. Like, go ahead and like this string, like this string, like this string. So now this is what we have. Now pay attention to what happens to this part when I go in with my hot comb. But first I need to go in with my wax stick, right? Just like this. Stop, Gigi, stop. Stop it. Eh? See, what did you press now? What did you press, Giovanna? Ask in the comments and I'll be here to reply you. So just like that, we successfully styled unit. Alright, just like that. Okay. So basically, now we're going to repeat this process here. So you see how we achieve this beauty. Alright, let's repeat. So you take a section, make sure take a little section, okay? Take a section like this, and then you pin the parts that you're not working on away from the face, of course, just like this, all the way back, and then you're gonna go in with your wax stick, of course, and you just basically apply it like this, apply, and then go in with your hot comb. My hot comb is on the highest level, and then you just do this. Make sure to curve your hands, okay? This is the part you'll be working with. Curve your hands properly, curve it, because this is where has like most of the heat is here, not on the tip. Okay, now you lift the front as well, just like this, and you do this. Alright, so you're going to repeat this process all through the closure area until you're done styling the closure. If there's, let's hit the like button, so that the video gets to other people that need to see this tutorial. So just like that, you take a section, you brush, and then you go in with your wax stick, of course. Mine is broken, here's the reason why it looks this way. So just like this, you apply, and then you just go in with your comb, just like this. Make sure to always curve your hand when using your hot comb because you're basically making use of this part. This is where it has the tip, okay? Then you flatten. This is a bouncy hair. So if you want to learn how to carry your bouncy wig, this is actually the right place for you. So just like that, we're going to now go in like that. So look at that lift, okay? So just like this, okay? Just like this, you comb and you go in with your wax stick, alright? So guys, let's hit the like button, hit the like button. So you apply your wax stick. On a normal day, I'll just do this, but then I don't have, it's not almost finished. I have a new one although, but I really don't want to make use of that one now. So now the next thing you want to do is to go in with your hot comb like this. You take the front, you curve your hand, make sure to curve your hand like this, and then you go in like this, alright? You go in like this, make sure it's really, really flat, okay? Make sure it's really flat. So we're approaching the last section of this part of the hair, so you see the final look. So stay with me, let me show you the final look of this closure before we go into styling the bounce because it's a bouncy unit. Alright, now the next thing we want to do is to repeat the same process. So if you weren't here when we're doing this other one, this is your cue to observe and see how to style it properly. Now the next thing you want to, this is my wax tip basically, so I just apply it here properly. Apply, apply, apply in front as well. Now the next thing we want to do, trust me, you do not want to apply this wax stick on other parts of the hair, just in front of the hair, like this, just on the closure area. Now we're going to go in with a hot comb. Remember to always make use of the highest level if you're working on a human hair wig. So just like this, right? Just like this. Then you can now go in like this, gently, alright? Gently, gently, okay? Gently, gently. Now you can see that everything is coming together, okay? So you basically just do this, right? Do this, do this all the way back. I think I need to apply like hair serum on this hair because it feels really dry. All the way back, and then you just come here and you do this, alright? You do this, alright? And you do this. That is how you achieve that lift in front. So look at the difference. You're going to bring it to the front so it covers properly. Alright? So just like that. And then you do this. You do this. Alright? So that's how you achieve that lift in front. Hi user, how you doing? Now the next thing you want to do now is to go in with your blow dryer. But before you go in with your blow dryer, we need to use our pin step to secure the front. So going with our holding spray to make sure that it's really nicely laid. So just like that, just like that. I think I said I was going to apply my hair serum, but I'll do that later. So you guys can clearly see that lift in front, right? Clearly can see the lift in front. Okay, look at that lift. So we're gonna repeat it here. Go in, go in. It's very easy. So I think I'm gonna stand here so it's easy for me to just do this. Raise your hand. Alright, raise your hand. Raise your hand properly. Alright, raise your hand. Okay, now you can go in like this if you want, but I like to pin this first. So let me just basically pin this. Look at the pin. So we're going to pin it in front to make sure that it's really, really flat. Okay, you want to see how I pin this? Let's do that. So just like that, you're going to pin. You're going to start from here to here. Alright, basically. So let me just pin it from here. Although she said she doesn't want the lift, but for the purpose of what's it called? Me having to come back and just styling again. Let me just do it because I really don't want to repeat it. Okay, so just like this from here. Alright, just like this, and then you're going to pin this one here. Now do not make use of the heavy pin. Make sure to use just the office pin when trying to pin your hair. Alright, so just like this. Alright, and make sure to pull it very, very tightly so you don't have to do it again. So you pin it like this. You're gonna now pull again and you pin. Okay, just like that. You pull and you pin. Okay, so we're gonna repeat the process. Take it all the way back so that it doesn't, so we know that we're secure. Alright, so these are the big pin. This is what the big pin is used for, not on the closure, please. Do not apply the big pin on the closure area, alright? Just on the side. Now I'm going to go back again, okay? So let me just basically take out this pin here. The reason why you're seeing this pin is because I really don't take out my pins when I'm done. I know it's a bad behavior and I'm supposed to take it out, but I mostly don't. So just like this, you're going to pin. That pin is not letting me work with it. So the pin, just like that. I don't know why this one is facing this part. This is facing. So just like this. Things again is I need to feed her. So now you're going to now take your hot comb and just do this. Okay. Can now do this to make sure it's really flat. Alright. That's flat. Although we're going to make use of our blow dryer. Okay. So just like this. Make sure to cover this part of the hair. Alright. So just like this. Okay. Just like this. Mm, this is it. Now you repeat the same thing on the other end. Just like that. So if you notice, what did you notice? You notice that when you're styling it, it's actually going to be really, you know, um, flat. So you cover this end. Alright. So just like that. And then the next thing you want to do is to cover the back of the hair. Cover the back properly. So there's no weft showing. Alright. So now this is what we have. We're actually done styling this closure part. So this is what we have. But she really does not like the lift, so I'm going to cover it. She instructed that we should not put the lift for her. So I'm going to cover the lift. properly. So she doesn't like it. So just like that. Alright. So the next thing we want to do is to go in with our blow dryer and blow dry it properly. Okay. Blow dry it properly. But before then, we need to apply our hair serum. Okay. Let me get my hair serum. Gigi, let me give you some, please. It's not actually eating properly today. I was actually styling with this hair serum and then it broke. So I had to turn it into this big bottle that do not have any cover. So just like this, you apply on the hair. So just like that, you apply. And the next thing you want to do is to go in with your blow dryer. Okay. Please guys, let's hit the like button. Let's like the stream. So you go in with your blow dryer. Alright. Go in with your blow dryer just like this. Make use of the highest level. You first put it here and then make use of here. Alright. Number two. I don't think this is working. Let me fix it properly. Where he can down. You matching too. He matches too the pepper. Uh-oh, that's a mistake. I don't think this thing is working. Okay, it's connected now. So you can now. What's going on? Why is it turning off? Like anytime I put on this one, it turns off. So let me do it again and see. It's working now. Yeah. Working now. So I'm going to be taking the hair while I'll be drying the hair gently. Regardless of what you do, always make sure not to miss your blow drying process when coiling your wig because it actually plays like a major role when you're styling. Okay, it plays like a major role during your styling process. So always make sure to blow dry. Alright. So yeah, I've just finished blow drying and I'm going to take out the blow dryer off the way and I'm going to take out the hot comb. So we're just going to be left with our coiling iron and heat protectants and then what's the other thing called? Uh folding spray. Alright. And that is what we're going to be working with. And she actually sent something. Baby, you're hungry. Let me come and give you food. Please. So yeah, this is what we have. currently. So basically, we're going to now start coiling the hair. Alright. Now, some of you that do not know how to coil with your barrel, this is my barrel. I'm going to show you how to coil properly using your barrel. Okay. So let's plug it in to get hot. Right. Now, if you're working on a human hair, you can actually make use of the highest heat level. Mine is at 220 currently because I'm working on a human hair. Now, the next thing I want to do now is to um comb and then section. All right, comb and section while we wait. So you go in with your heat protectant first because we're making use of a lot of heat. We're making use of a lot of heat, so we need to make use of our heat protectant. Now we comb, okay, and then you split the hair into two equal parts from the middle. All right. So you split it into two equal parts. Now this is the middle. You just go in like this and split into two. Now, so you're gonna now take two wefts, okay? Two wefts. Let me see. This is two wefts that I have. Because the way they style, they rig this hair. They didn't rig it in a way that you can actually take out your weft properly. Two wefts. That's what I'm supposed to work with. So, but this hair is in such a way that you can't actually pick out two words. So I'll try as much as I can to work with just two words. Anyways, doing that. So we'll just take out two sections, right? It's actually very advisable that you work in sections so that um your job can actually come out looking very neat. Okay, so I've divided the hair into two equal parts. Please guys, let's hit the like button, please. Hit the like button. So we're going to pin it in front using this pin, right? This pin is going to be doing a lot of work, by the way. So you take the other section and work. Now you always make sure to split your hair into four equal parts when you're styling. Although you've already split it into two, but then when you take another section, you should also repeat that. Alright. So we're almost at the part where we're going to start styling this unit. Okay. I'm going to be using this as well. If you don't know how to make use of that, I will show you how to make use of it. So just like this, to finish, okay, I'm going to make use of the black bobby pin that we all know, the regular pin. So now we can start styling. Alright. So now we want to go in with our hair serum and then our holding spray. And yeah, that's it. To use our heat protectant. So just like that, take a little amount, apply it on the hair. Okay. Let me raise this up properly. That's perfect. And we're gonna comb. Comb. Alright. Now, if you do not straighten before styling, it's actually okay. I will show you what you can do. Please, guys, let's hit the like button. Please, please. Let's like the stream. Please. If you're not liking it, it's not people will stop recommending the video, please. Let's hit the like button, please. So I'll be using this black bobby pin to pin it. So if you want to follow the process, you should actually go and get this black bobby pin that we'll be using to pin the hair as we're working. Alright. So just like that. Now we'll go in with our heat protectant. I already went in with my heat protectant. Now take a section. Now after coiling, I'm going to show you how it looks like after coiling. So stay tuned. So to take a section, just a little something that you can work with. Okay, and then for the other section that you're not working with, you're going to make you take the pin and take it out of the way, just like this. Okay, make sure to always take out the part that you're not working with off the way to avoid any distraction. Alright. Okay. So take out the section that you're not working with. And we're going to be working with smaller sections, especially those of you that you're just beginners. If you're a beginner, then you have no business actually working with large sections. So now, this is my holding spray, right? You're going to now spray a generous amount on the parts that you're working on, right? It's going to feel wet. Yeah, that's normal. Then you just comb like this. You comb, okay? You comb, and you can now go in with your coiler, okay? So this is my coiling iron. I just go in. I'm going to be using the reverse bombshell method, by the way. So I straighten, okay, straighten gently so that the whole heat penetrates into the hair. Alright, so you straighten. Now you're going to turn it and also straighten so that the front part of the hair is going to be really, really smooth. Now to the part that we've all been waiting for, since we're using the reverse bombshell method, alright, so we're going to be straightening, coiling now. So you take your wand like this, you go in. Now we'll be coiling towards the left. So you straighten and you turn. Now you're going to straighten again. Now you turn. Okay. You straighten. I'm gonna show you guys the outcome. So just stay tuned, okay? So you pull and you go in again, and now you're going to do that again. This is the reverse bombshell method, by the way. You pull and you go in again. You're going to keep going in. Make sure to hold this stick because when you rush it in, you're not going to like the outcome. Alright, so just like that. Okay, the coil, you hold on, you hold this, make sure to hold it until it has successfully gone into the coiler completely. Alright, so you now pull up again, and now you can now hold on. Now it depends on how hot your coiler is, that will determine how long you're going to hold down the heat for. So you hold it down and you count up to like 30 seconds. I like to count up to 30 seconds. Baby, your hunger. So I like to hold it down for about 30 seconds. Depends on how long you want to hold yours down until the heat has successfully penetrated through the hair. Alright. So now I'm gonna release the clamp so you see what it looks like. Release, release the clamp, and this is what you should have. You want water? I'm coming. I'm coming, yeah? So this is what you should have if you followed the tutorial properly. Look at that curl. Alright. So I'm gonna go over this again so for better understanding. Mama, that water is not, there's no water. Come and take. So if you want to achieve that coil, it's actually very, very easy, just like I've demonstrated. So I'm going to go over it again. So yeah, let's go over it again. For those of you that weren't here and didn't see how we achieved this coil, so we're gonna comb now. So when you comb, you see what you're going to have. Alright? When you comb out, this is what you're going to have. So yeah. So let's go in again. So you take your holding spray, you spray a generous amount, front and back, and you comb all the way in. You comb and you go in with your comb, with your coiler. You straighten all the way, all the way. Now you turn it, okay, and go in again. Alright. Now at this point you're going to be coiling it. So you go in like this and you flip. You coil twice, okay, and then you're gonna pull, okay. Hold this down, alright. Always make sure to hold this down. You pull, and you go back in, alright, and you hold this down, and you pull, and you go back again. Always make sure to hold this part, okay? So you pull. Please guys, let's hit the like button. My target for today is 100 likes, so please. So just like that, you go in, you pull, and you go in again. Of course, you want to achieve a very tight coil and not a loose coil. Now you're going to go in again. You hold on to this part has successfully gone in, because if you don't, you're not going to like the outcome. Alright. So now you can now go in completely and you hold it down. Some people like to spray their whole spray after they successfully curled the hair, which is also a very good idea because it helps keep the curls and takes away fly away. So we're gonna do that and let's see the outcome. So hold down for some time. This is really hot. So now we're gonna release it, okay? I'm using the 25 mm barrel just in case. Okay, so I'm gonna spray our whole spray. Oh, spray. So we can now go in and coil properly because I really want to just pin this and not have to like loosen it anymore. So I'm going to go in with my pen to secure it properly. Alright, so just like that. But then I think I need to go through the other side. So just like this. So just like that. Alright. So we're gonna repeat this process until we've successfully styled the unit. Okay. Make sure not to take too much, alright? Make sure to take a section that you can work on. It's advisable you work with just two words, okay? Work with just two words, okay? So I'm going to repeat this process again. So for those of us that didn't see what happened. So we spray our whole spray first. Spray, we comb, do this first. Always make sure to pay attention to the environment. Pay attention to the strands, okay? So they don't mislead you. Just go in, you straighten, okay? You go in, you straighten, alright? You straighten, just like this. Now you're gonna flip it to this direction, just like this, twice, and you see that it will fall on its own. Now you're now gonna hold it under here and you pull, alright? You pull gently, and you go back in again and you pull. Alright, you pull gently, you pull and you go in again and you pull and you go in again. So you're gonna basically repeat this process until you successfully taking in all the hairs. So make sure to always hold this part of the strand, okay, so it doesn't, just rush in. Regardless of where you're coiling, make sure that the wand is facing this direction, okay, regardless of where you're at. Always make sure that your coiler is facing this direction, whether you're on the right or you're on the left. That's how you know that you're doing it right. So now we're going to hold it down just like this to take in all the heat, okay? So hold it down. Depends on how hot your coiler is, by the way. Ooh, she's really hot. So now we're gonna spray the body spray on it when we take it out. I think it's hot enough. So take it out gently, gently. And we're going to now spray our hot spray and go in with our pen. Alright, just like that. Okay. So we're gonna pin it. This is the black pin that I use. So you pin it inside, just like that. I think the pin is not fitting properly. So need to open it properly. Yeah. So just like that, you secure this. Alright. You should secure it properly or else you're gonna have to come back and do it again. Because I will not be setting like this again. So just like that, you take another section. Okay, whenever it sees you're not working with any section, just make sure to take it out of the way. So you go in with your whole spray and you comb. Mama, I'm coming, let me give you food please. And then you go in with your barrel, you straighten because you're straightening because we didn't actually straighten this hair before, coiling. So straighten properly. Alright. And by the way, we're working with the reverse bombshell. So we're gonna flip to this direction and go in twice. You flip. Now you can now pull gently. Alright. You can now pull gently. Make sure to hold this part of the hair when you're pulling, okay? So we pull gently and we go in again. Go in again like this and we pull. I really don't want this hair to come out from here. Make sure to hold the strand properly, okay? Because when you let it slip, it's going to not give you the exact result that you're looking for. Alright? This is going to be like a very long process, more like the longest. Alright? So you go in again and you basically just hold it down to get hot. So you hold it down for about 30 minutes Hi, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Please like the stream, guys. Let's hit the like button. Let's take this live to 20 likes, guys. 20 likes, 20 likes. So you hold it down, and I'm going to let it out so you see what it looks like when we're done. This is a 220-degree coiler. So there are some coilers that has more. So it depends. If yours has more, you can actually hold down for a few minutes. You do not have to hold for a few seconds. You don't have to hold it down for a very long time. You get so just like this. When you touch it and you feel like it's hot, you can now take it out. But if it's not yet hot, you can leave it there for a while. Okay. So basically you hold down. This process is going to take long, but you need patience, maximum 2 hours. Mama, let me make your food. I don't like how you're looking. I'm very hungry. So guys, let me show you the final look. I'm going to spray. Gigi, are you okay, Mama? So this is what it looks like. So I'm going to spray my whole spray now to keep the coil in place and get rid of any flyaways. So just like that. And I'm going to use this black pin to pin it properly. Hi Song, how you doing? Guys, you guys have to pardon me. My child is really hungry and I need to feed her. Then we can continue. I don't think this pin is actually doing the job for me. So I need to put it in. So yeah. Mommy, let me put your food on fire, yeah? So you go in with your coiler now. And you pull gently. Remember, we're working with the reverse bombshell. Okay, so just like that. So always make sure to hold the strands, okay? Make sure to hold it until you successfully taking in all the strands, alright? Or else it's going to embarrass you in a way that you know, like. So just make sure to take in all the strands. And then now you can now hold on for the heat to penetrate properly. Okay, please guys, let's hit the like button. Let's hit the like 20. Let's hit the like button, guys. Let's like the stream. So now we can now take out gently. Guys, my baby is hungry. Let me feed her. I'm coming. Let me make your food, yeah? So, this is what you should have if you follow the tutorial step by step. So, I'm going to continue. Let me just put water on fire for this child's food because she's really hungry. I really wanted to give her swallow, but I'm not sure if she would eat it. So I think I'll try since she's very hungry. Let me try and make a little swallow for her. Let me put this, yeah, that's very small. If she doesn't finish it, I'll finish it. So when the water is ready, I'll just come back and just feed her. Mm. Yeah, so now, if you weren't here when we started, I'm going to start afresh and I'll show you what we did. So basically, we're going to take a section of the hair, right? We're trying to work with two wefts, right? You take two wefts out. It's advisable that even as a beginner, you work with two wefts, okay? So that you don't take too much hair that you cannot work with, alright? So you're going to thin out the parts that you're not working on, just like this. Now, just like that, you take a section. I think the water is actually ready just now. I'm using my gas stove. It's really fast. So work with two wefts. If you do not know what a weft is, let me know in the comments and I'll show you what a weft is. So you take two wefts and you just take out the part that you're not working on off the way to avoid any distraction. Alright, so let me make her food now. I'm gonna continue. So just like this, make sure to always take out the part of the hair that you're not working with out of the way. Avoid any strands. Alright, avoid every strand and any strand. Alright, and then so I'm sure that she's going to enjoy this food because she likes swallow. But hopefully, because lately she's been picking. I think I need to bring the pan outside. Usually has been picking lately. So hopefully she eats this food so that I can go back and start working. Things are not ending at all. So no, so no. I think it's too dry. Too dry. So yeah. So let me bring out the fan so that when she eats it, it's not feeling hot. I'm coming, baby. Let me bring your food, please. I know that you're hungry. You tried. This is what past 9, and you've not eaten. No, that's not possible. Hold on, let me wash my hand and feed this child, please. What time of morning I don't feed her till this time. Last she ate was around 4 or 3, and this is 9. Even if it's me, I'll be hungry. I hope she will eat this swallow. Fufu, you eat swallow. See, I don't come out finish. You're so hungry. I just know it that that part is burning. Mama, come and eat, please. I don't like that. Gigi, come and eat. Very good. Come and eat, baby. Let's eat. This is what I'm feeding her. I just hope she eats. Yeah, come and eat, baby. Bless you, Mama. It's not hard to swallow in a while, so let me just give it to you. I don't want you to flag me. There's pepper. Sorry, Mama. Sorry. There's pepper, and she doesn't like pepper. Once I finish, I'll just round up with styling the hair. I'm still going to feed her before she sleeps, but I really don't want to feed her with swallow again. I'll just probably give her pap. And she likes meat a lot. Fine. And this is so sweet, God. So nice. I wish I can give you guys taste. So nice. Oh my God. So nice. Mm. Actually really nice. Please guys, let's see the like button. Sorry baby, it's pepper ba? Sorry, I used a lot of pepper, forgetting that she doesn't like pepper. Guys, 1 second, pardon me. I'm going to go back and start styling, please. So just pardon me. I've not eaten food. I've not eaten. And my baby has also not eaten. The last she ate was around 5 p.m. And this is already 9. She was really hungry. Because she has eating the food. Take me. Mm. Take mama. She likes to eat a lot. Thank God I said I tried this swallow, or else I don't know what I would have. Maybe I would not want to give her pap when she has not had like enough vegetable. She's going to have like a lot of vegetable, and this soup has like a lot of vegetable in it. Even because of her that I know this, because I know that she wants to eat. Sorry, mama. Sorry, sorry. Pepper. Give me, give me. Why did you rub it here now? Well, come and take meat. Meat, meat. Hmm? Come and take meat. Don't run again. Take, take, Gigi. Mama, take now, take meat. There's pepper, sorry. Come and take. I just said it that it's not going to eat because of pepper. Take, Mama. Take me. Hmm? Eat meat now. Take meat. Pepper. Sorry. Come and take pepper. Meat. Gigi. Guys, if you like button, take. Take Gigi. Mama, come and take. Thank you guys for the like. Take meat. Take your hand. It was scared. She thought I wanted to give her another pepper food. Let's like the stream, guys. Yeah. It's pepper. Sorry. Take water. I've already done. So I cannot do it again. Anyways, let's just go and start working. It will go, please go. I have to take a break with this child. So let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's click the like button, guys. Let's start working. Let's start working. Let's start working. Let's hit the like button, guys. Let's start working. Let's start working, guys. Mm. I'm styling a wig. It's a bouncy wig, actually. It's a bouncy wig. Yeah. So my couch is full. Because while eating, there was a lot of food. I cannot walk where there's dirty. So yeah. Where were we? Styling, guys. Let's work. Let's work. So I'm going to take a little section here that we would want to work on. So just a little. Make sure that you're not picking from the down part. Make sure of that. So you take out the section that you're not working on out of the way. You basically go in with your whole spray and you spray, okay? You spray on the hair. Make sure this a bit. You spray a generous amount, of course. Not all the way to the tip, okay? So comb so that the product that you've applied will go in. And now go in with your coiler. Alright, remember we're coiling the reverse bombshell method. So you just do this, you do this gently, gently. Now just like a flip and you go in twice and you see that the hair will automatically fall on the other direction. So you're going to hold this down and you pull gently, gently, and you go in and you pull gently, 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 and you go in again and you pull. Always make sure to hold the strands at the end. Okay, go in and you pull, you go in and you pull, and you go in. So you're gonna hold down for a bit until the coil has the heat has penetrated the hair properly. So you hold down and you're going to release. So when you release it, you're going to spray your holding spray to make sure that all flyaways sink in. Alright, so you take out coil gently, gently, okay, just like that. Spray your whole spray and the pin. So I actually forgot that I didn't bring out the black piece. So yeah, this is the pin. So you take the coil back in properly. You make sure it's tight. Fold gently all the way back and you pin it. Not sure how the pin is. Yeah, let me just see this. God, I'm so pressed. Jesus. Can't believe I've been holding this pin down since. Jesus. With Mika, what did I put? I'm gonna watch this one. Let's see. This one will change it. So yeah. I need to understand what is going on with this story under because they are not giving me what I want. think I need to call this one on the again because I don't understand what is going on. So guys, these are the colors. So let's do this again. So I'm going to show you guys what the hair is going to look like when you finally comb them. Yeah. Just like that. You comb out, this is what you will get. Okay. So let's go over it again. So now we're going to go in like this, the reverse ponytail method, then flip, okay, you flip, you go in again, you flip, and now we're now going to hold this strand. Make sure to always hold this strand properly, okay? So we gently release, gently release it, gently, okay? Release gently, and then you go in again. And you release it. Alright, and you go in again. It's always advisable that when you're not relaxed, do not coil because you're going to make a lot of mistakes. I'm going to tell you for free that that is actually very true. So when you're not relaxed, please do not coil. So just like that, we're going to hold this down until the heat has gone in enough. Please guys, let's hit the like button. So now I'm gonna remove the clamp gently. Now I'm going to apply my holding spray just like that. Get rid of any flying. Then just basically fold it all the way in. pin, and I just pin using this bobby pin. It's actually very easy. It's it's actually better or easier when you're calm, alright? Because when you're not calm, you're most likely going to make like the major mistake. So you need to be as calm as possible when styling, alright? So just like that. So go in with our whole spray, spray. Spray a substantial amount, alright, and you comb. Now you're gonna go in with your barrel, you pull gently, you pull gently. Now you're basically taking all the flyaways off the way. That's what you're doing. So just like that. Now you go in, flip twice, okay, it falls on the other side. And you're going to hold the hair and you gradually pull down and you go in again twice and you pull down gently. Now you go again. Alright. So we're gonna hold it. So coiling is not as complex as we think. If of course you have like the best right techniques to do that. It's not easy either. I'm not gonna lie to you. But then you have to pay attention to every details if you want to coil properly. Alright. So we're just going to hold it down until it takes in all the heat. I know there are flyaways right now, but then you have to ignore that because we're gonna fix it later, okay? So basically, just like this, you hold on, make sure the heat penetrates through. Because the one reason why your curls don't last long is because your heat do not penetrate as much, and maybe your barrel is not as hot as much. Although I'm also going to change my barrel, it's not that hot. Hence the reason why I'm holding it down for a very long time. Alright. So hold on, please guys, let's hit the like button. Let's like this one. Let's like this one. So I'm gonna release gently now. Just gently, like this. Okay. And I'm going to spray my what's it called? Spray. And then stick back the coils in properly. Alright. Stick it back in properly. So that you don't have to come back and do it twice. Because I just made a mistake now and I have to come back and do it twice. So now I'm going to go in with this bobby pin, properly pin it. So basically, like that. Now look at that. That's what you should have. I think I've used, this is what, three wefts. One, two, three, yeah, three. So clearly, look at how this curve drops because we didn't leave it high enough. It's not long enough. So we're going to repeat the same process so you guys will clearly see how to properly style your wig. So this is a holding spray, not an oil sheen, just in case. So you're not using an oil sheen, you're using a holding spray to keep the curls in place. So you go in just like that. Alright, now you turn your barrel. Now you're on the right, you're going to curl towards the left, okay? Remember, we're using the reverse bombshell method. Just like this. Alright, like this. And you're going to pull gradually and you go back in, okay? And you're going to pull, and then you go back in. Make sure to always hold this part, okay? And you're going to pull gently, and you go back in. You're going to keep holding this part until you've successfully taken in all the strands, okay? So you hold, because when you let go, you're going to have a very bad result, okay? So just like that, you hold the strand, you pull, and you go back in. And just like that, you're going to hold it down until the heat penetrates inside. It depends on how long or how hot your coiler is. If your coiler is very, very hot, you can actually hold it down for just few seconds, say 5 seconds. But if your coiler is not hot, you should hold down for at least 30 seconds so that the heat can penetrate through. So yeah, just like that. I'm gradually going to release this. Destiny, how are you doing, darling? And you know it's something sweet. Something sweet. And you really want to show it. The heat needs to penetrate. I think I need to get the salon mark coiler. Like that coiler is really, really hot. Bam, bam. So this is really hot now. We'll now apply our whole spray again. Alright, to keep the coil in place and get rid of flyaway. So that the coil is really tight. And then you're just going to pin it. Just like that. I actually don't think this two wefts that I've been using is actually cutting it for me. This one, I'm gonna use more than two. I think three that I was using. I'll just use three. So maybe when I approach the front, I'm most likely going to increase it again. Or should we do four. Let's do four because this hair, I don't even know if it's a factory wig that is put to this person. So we're gonna use four. Please guys, let's hit the like button. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Please guys, let's hit the like button. Not gonna take anything. Just double tap your screen. Double tap. Double tap. Double tap. Double tap your screen, guys. This is boring. Even me that's not a child, I would know that it's boring. Let me change the thing for her. Hold on, it's going to play. I want to go and post it as electrician. So if you're just joining, you're welcome. We're basically coiling a wig using our coiling iron. So if it's born switch, this looks like what you want to learn how to do. Please stay tuned and then we'll show you. So basically what you want to do first is to go in with your coiler and just straighten the hair. Seeing that we didn't straighten the hair before we started. Now what you want to do now is to curl and just flip your hand like this, swipe, and then you're gonna hold the rest of the strands down and you pull down gently. Alright, you pull down gently, pull down gently, and you go back in again, and you pull down. Alright, and you go again, and you pull. You're gonna repeat this process all through until you successfully styled your unit. So you pull. Now I'm gonna show you guys what this looks like once I am done. So you hold down. It depends on how hot your coiler is. If your coiler is not very hot, you can actually hold down for about 30 seconds. But if your coiler is really, really hot, you do not have to hold down for about 30 seconds. You can hold for about 5 seconds, alright, and then you take it out and then use your pin and just basically turn it. So I'm gonna hold it down for that long because my coiler is not really, really hot. This is more like the basic type of coiler. So it's not like the professional type of coiler. So that's the reason why. So I'll just hold it down for some seconds and I'll show you guys the after look. So the heat needs to properly penetrate. Like the heat needs to penetrate. You know what I mean? Like it needs to go in properly. Okay. So just hold down until when you touch you feel the heat, then you can now release. Right now it's hot. So I'm gonna take it out gently. Make sure to take it out gently. And you're going to also apply your hold spray after taking the coils out. Okay, so it sticks together. And now we want to make sure that the coil is really tight. So you're going to go back a bit and you're just going to coil. Again, using your hand manually to just take it in like this. Now you're going to now use your black pin. This client wants to take it, home like this. She sent in her pin. So just like that, we successfully pin that part. Okay. So we take another section. And remember, we're still on the left part. This is my left. And when you're on your left, you curl towards your right. And when you're on the right, you curl towards the left. And I'm going to show you that. And there's actually reasons to why this is done that way. Please guys, let's hit the like button. There's actually a reason why it's done that way. So it's free. You come, you go in with your barrel, just like this. You go in, just like this. And the next thing you want to do is to go in properly, and you flip towards this direction and you curl twice, you flip. Matter of fact, if you coil it properly, it's going to naturally flip that way itself. So you don't have to flip it. So you pull down, alright, you pull down, then please you pull again and you go back in like that and you pull again gently, pull, you pull and you go back in gently. Always make sure to hold this part until you've exhausted this part. There's actually no need leaving it, or else it's going to ruin your job because you're basically pulling and you need something to hold on to. So you go in and you pull again, you pull. Now watch me, I'm always still holding this strand. Okay, regardless of how small it is, you can easily mess your job up. So just like that, you're gonna hold it down. Now, like I said earlier, if your coiler is actually very, very hot, you don't need to hold it down for long. You can hold it for a few seconds. But if your coiler is not hot, you can just hold it down for as long as you can. Say 30 seconds max. Just like me now, I'm gonna hold this down for about 30 seconds and I'll continue. Okay? Or else you're not going to achieve the best result out of this. So you need to make sure to hold it down. Follow this tutorial step by step as every detail matters a lot. Okay. Hands are clapping, hands are clap, hands are clap. I'm going to be using this in front of the hair. So in case you do not know how to make use of this, you can actually stick around and I'll show you how to make use of it. Did you, why did you take out all these pins? Please. This girl, you're stressing me. Why did you bring out all these pins? Eh? Send you. So now we're gonna take it out. It's actually very hot. So take it out gently. Take it out gently so you don't ruin your curls. So now we can now spray our whole spray and then taking the curls back. Alright. You go in with your pen and your pin. You're going to go in like this. Yeah. You need to clean this properly because I really do not want to come back and sell this here. Always make sure to spray a generous amount of your holding spray. Okay. You have to hold on to this until it successfully starts away. Please guys, let's hit the like button. Please. It takes nothing. Just double tap on your screen. Imagine we have 25 of you guys. Double tap on your screen, please. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Please, double tap, double tap, double tap. Please, double tap, double tap, double tap. Please, double tap, double tap, double tap. Double tap on your screen. Please, double tap. Ah. down, this is down, this is up, this is up, this is down, this is down. This is side, side to side, and this is spinning around. Up and down and up and down, up and down, up and down. Up, down, up and down, up and down, up and down. This is spinning around. Up and down and 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 up and down. Up and down. People don't they breathe? Like up and down, up and down. Mama, mama, mama. Mama, mama. Da 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 da. Okay, I actually thought I've called that. I would have. Hey, how would I call that part like that? Where could it be? Going to it again. Mm. The marching through the family, the marching through the people. Oh, that's amazing. Mm-hmm. That's amazing. True. So always make sure to take out the section that you're not working with out of the way. Okay. So avoid any distraction, especially if you're a beginner. Alright. Always make sure to take out distractions of the way, whether strands, whether products, anything at all. Take them out of the way so you don't make any silly mistake. Okay. Now you're gonna go in with your holding spray, just like this, and you comb. Now you go in with your barrel, alright, just like that, and you pull gently. Now remember we're working with the reverse bombshell method. So just like this, gonna flip and go in twice, just like that, and you pull, just like that, and you go back in again. Now watching this tutorial, you realize that one thing is very detailed, and two, coiling is not as difficult as people portray it to be, or as you think it is. Alright, so coiling is actually very easy. Alright, so long as you go in with the right technique. Okay. After watching this video, I really do not think that you might struggle, at least as a beginner, but I really don't think you will struggle as much as you should if you didn't come across this video. I really don't know why this one is coming up. I have to fix it because I don't want to coil any hair again. Coil like twice. No, I don't want that. So I'm going to fix it. Let's hold this until it's really hot. See, where is my this thing now? Not this one, my AirPod. Is there. Chini, look for my AirPod. Chini, move, let me see. Hold on, hold on. I'm going to remove it now. Thank you. Alright. So say and then go in copy. Good job, Romance. Where's the code now? Where did this come from? Okay, see. Mama, how are you? Vicky, Vicky, meow, 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 meow. My angel, my love, how are you? Me over and pour me out. Having the skin around here, and I don't know why. So we're going to have to hold down. Okay, I'm sure that by this time, a lot of you must have already know what we're doing, which is basically just coiling our hair. Look at what we have currently. So we're going to repeat this process all through the hair until we're done styling. Alright, take out CM3, and then we're going to spray our holding spray again. Before now, I would just coil without my holding spray, but man, since I tried this and I realized that it works like magic, like literally helps your curls stay in place. I started making sure that I make use of it all the time. It works like you see how your curls will come out looking different. If you your hands, check, turn yourself around. You put your right foot out, and your hands, check, turn yourself around. Go. Please, let's see the like button. Let's see the like button. Hit the like button, guys. As I will always say, if you're not calm, you can't style. Like you can't coil, basically. Because personally, if I'm not calm, I really don't like coiling hair, to be honest. Because it's not going to come out nice. Initially, when I started, I was going back and forth until I was stable before, and I had because I was worried I haven't fed my baby. I was just in a hurry, so I had to do the. But now you can see that after I've fed her, I'm relaxed, and I'm now coiling like I should. Something, something. Oh my god, I can't wait to finish this. I'm too tired and I'm still like a bit far behind. It's just to spray and then cover it with next and would wrap up. Chocolate to dream. It's okay. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy today. Okay. Hey, I just knew it was meant to fall. So guys, so far, this is how far we've come. So we're moving to the next section. Remember, we're working with four words, right? So one, two, three. You have to count until it goes to four. Four. So four words. Okay. Because at the same time, you want it to be thick and fluffy, right? So you have to take as much quantity. But then when you're now styling, you need to now watch the quantity that you're taking so it's not too much for you, right? Orange, yellow, pink, blue, indigo, violet, indigo, violet, rainbow. I love the rainbow. I love the rainbow. Oh, oh, oh. Orange, yellow, blue, indigo, violet. I love the rainbow. So, 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 so. Are you okay, baby? Tell daddy to buy a banana when he's coming back. You will not even see banana to buy. What can I do? What can I do? Do? I belong to What can I do? Really? I'm proud of you, Mama. Almost done coiling. I don't like this too. I don't like it. I prefer with sneaker. What is this? This one is scary. Like it's really scary. I wonder how kids watch it. I want to be crazy. What did I express for you today? You did not even complain. So. Ding 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 ding. This guy, let's hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. So don't tell me that you don't like what you see. You don't like the outcome of the hair. Please hit the like button. So guys, let's like the stream. Like the stream. Wow! I enjoy. Kiss mama. Okay. Welcome. She just woke up. Don't eat it. Your dad is calling. Excuse me. The dad is calling me. It's crazy. Now when you now step on it, you start crying. Don't put this thing in your mouth. Don't put it in your mouth. Yeah, sorry, it's okay. Sorry. Boo. Sorry. Yeesh. Hmm. Let me to daddy. Daddy is calling. Mommy, Dada. Dada is calling. Mommy, Dada. Mommy, Dada. Give me. Mommy, Dada. Give me. Dada is calling. Dada. Mommy, Dada. Okay, she's welcome. Welcome. Mama. Nothing. It's okay. See, you are raising my shirt. See, people are watching you. See, you are shaking. Hold on, Didi. You want to message me? Yeah, go and watch video. No, go. Go and meet Dada to give me this. These little children are nasty.
Please come out so we can play with you. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on me. The sun came out. Oh, it's so warm now. Thank you so much. Let's get a steady heat going. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shut the door. 5, 6, pick up 7, 8, lay them 9, 10. Do it again. Yay, let's do it again. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shut the door. 5, 6, pick up 7, 8, lay them straight. 9, 10, a big red hen. Great job! Let's sing Cock-a-doodle. Can you skip around? All around the house, there's the monkey things to weasel. The monkey I was all the time. Let's do it again. Now it's so much fun. All around the house, there's the monkey things to weasel. The monkey I was all the time. Cock-a-doodle. Yay! Awesome! Hey guys, could you help me sing a song about the deep blue sea? We're gonna climb aboard a pirate ship. Maybe we can help the captain steer the boat. Are you ready? For the sun is the wind is blowing down by the sea. I climbed aboard a pirate ship and the captain said to me, we're going this way, that way, forward, backward, up and down, over the deep blue sea. Good job! But the windy day when I wind blows down by the sea, I climbed aboard a pirate ship and the captain said to me, we're going this way, that way, forward, backward, up and down, over the deep blue sea. With a rainy day when I wind blows down by the sea, I climbed aboard a pirate ship and the captain said to me, we're going this way, that way, forward, backward, up and down, over the blue sea. Pretty cold out there by the ocean. With the snow made my way down by the sea. I climbed aboard a pirate ship and the captain said to me, we're going this way, that way, forward, backward, up and down, over the deep blue sea. Stormy day when I went down by the sea. I climbed aboard a pirate ship and the captain said to me, we're going this way, that way, forward, backward, up and down, over the deep blue sea. Good job steering the pirate ship.
Let me round up, baby. Let me round up now. You just don't want me to do anything.
marching to the beat of the police music and beat. Let's go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. Let's go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. Let's go marching one by one, the rhythm of the dog is fun. And I know so much the ground, the ground, the rain, boom, 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 boom. Yes, go marching two by two, hurrah! Yes, go marching two by two, hurrah! Hurrah! Yes, go marching two by two, the rhythm of the tiger too. And I know so much the ground, the ground, the rain, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, let's go and make custard for you. Hold on, let's go and make it for you. Hold on now, Gigi. Sorry, sorry.
Baby, baby.
Mm.
Don't.
Mama,